Hello, and welcome to another stream of Tomb Raider 2 to complete my annual playthrough with the All Secrets and Pickups playthrough. So we're up to the final levels of the game, including this one. We've only got 4, so this is level 15. And the amount of times that we've heard Lara say in the playthrough at the start of this stream has been 306 times. So let's see if we can get it to 400. That's where we're up to. So we'll definitely be finishing Tomb Raider 2 in this stream. And I'll be starting Tomb Raider 3 today as well. That'll be a good opportunity to get a head start um, on next weekend's streams of Tomb Raider 3. If I can do at least the first four levels of Tomb Raider 3 today as well, then that will be really good. But the focus for now, of course, is to finish off Tomb Raider 2. And as I have been, using a guide to double check and triple check and quadruple check and whatever other variations on that, depending on how many times. So I want to make sure that I'm going through with a fine tooth comb and getting all the collectibles and not missing anything. Hey there, Ryu. How's things going, dude? That's excellent, Ryu. I'm glad to hear that you're going well.
Growing up, Mom used to tell us that our dad was like a fine wine, which explained him being locked up in the cellar.
Good thing he wasn't locked down in the cellar in the cabin from Evil Dead. He would most likely become a deadite. Thanks for redeeming that as a Bane impression, Dr. Darling. I've started growing letters, and the first one is starting to emerge from the soil. It's just the tip of the iceberg. Very nicely done. I like that one. A type of lettuce, the iceberg kind. So looking at the guide, it says that high above the pool on the left, you may notice another ladder on the rock wall. There is a room at the top with a large medipack inside. In the classic game, there was no way to get there, short of using a flight patch or editing a save file to put Lara at the top of the ladder. In the remastered game, the ladder is actually climbable, so it's possible to reach the room with the medipack. You'll even get an achievement trophy, Hero of Reaching Unreachable Supplies, for doing so. Alright. So the version that I'm playing is the remastered version. I've just switched the graphics to the old school. Considering I don't have access to the PC version right now. I do have it on PC, but I don't have it installed and I haven't set up for it. I'm not going to just do one part of the playthrough on PC and then, so I'll stick with the remastered version. But the question I need to answer is, should I treat it like I am playing the classic version, as in the original version of the game from the ground up, and then just accept that I can't get it from that perspective? Or in the spirit of the aha challenge, because I'm actually playing the remastered version, do I take advantage of that and add it to the whole aha thing? And then you got like the all secrets and all pickups. And it's like, I didn't specify that I had to get all pickups in a specific version of the game. So I think what I might do in the spirit of the aha challenge is just get there if I can. Um, Let me have a look. Dr. Darling, sightseeing in Nevada today. Maybe not Nevada levels, but I would like to get the first 4 levels in India done. Alright, so I'm looking at a video guide now. Alright, so it looks like you need to actually have the modern controls active for it. I tell you what, these modern controls feel really fucking weird. Especially for grid-based friggin' stuff. And the controls get changed on you as well. It seems like a lot of work for something. See, they even changed what button grab is in the modern controls. Like, seriously? Okay, so what is the modern control then for action? It's triangle. I mean, that makes sense from the perspective of the Tomb Raider Legend Anniversary and Underworld games, but not. I pressed triangle, didn't even do anything. What the fuck, game? Okay, then what's friggin' grab as you're falling? You know what? I'll be here all day, and I don't have the patience for it, so we're not going to worry about it. What I'm going to do is make it that I have to treat this playthrough like I'm playing the original version without... Because in the original version, you can't actually get there without a glitch. And it looks like it relates to like a save file or something like that. So yeah, I'm going to bend and try and hit that and just basically say that for the purposes of this playthrough, even though I am playing the remastered version, the item that is now accessible through spending an hour or more on it isn't necessary. Because I just don't have the patience to sit here for ages doing that. So we'll just leave it. The important thing is we've gotten the secret one. Don't think it says anything about how it'll change your count of stuff though. Hopefully not.
Uh-huh.
Hey, and Mita, thank you so very much for the 12 months in a row. Uh-huh. A year of being a subscriber. How about that? That is amazing, dude. Thank you so very much for that. I really do appreciate it. And thank you for all the lurking as well as all the chatting. It's definitely appreciated too. Thank you so much for that, Amita. It's crazy how quickly a year can go. Thank you so much. I'm doing well, thanks, dude. We're on the route to finish the game today, and I'll be starting Tomb Raider 3 as well today too, so that'll be good. That way next weekend I'll have a head start on Tomb Raider 3. How's things with you? I hope things are going well. Cheers for the GGs, dude. Yeah, these last four levels, it will take a little bit of time, but the final level, even though there are pickups, of course, basically the final level is just goons show up at Lara's mansion, shoot and kill them all, and then game finished. And Mita, all good, working at the moment? Hopefully that's going well for you today, dude. I'm glad to hear that you're going well. And how'd you go with the rest of Plague Tale Requiem? Because when I left your stream, you were doing New Game Plus. Did you have to spend much time before you could get the achievement that you're after? Mita, so far so good. You hope it stays that way. You got all the achievements. You only need to play until that moment when Amicia goes crazy and gets imprisoned. You got the achievements as soon as you entered the place and saved Lucas. Then you were like, okay, I'm done. No point in continuing with this part. GG's, dude. That's great. That's really good that you got all the achievements. You definitely put a lot of time and effort into it, so that's great that you got it all done. And that's good that you didn't have to go too far into the game, like halfway or something like that. That would have been crazy. Like, imagine that. But that's really good, and it's good that once you've, obviously gotten what you need, you don't have to worry about whether the game actually saves the checkpoint or not because the achievement's popped. No worries at all, Amita. And I hope that it does stay that way for you at work too. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood. I friggin' hate that jump. I did nothing different from the last time I dropped and then grabbed as I fell. Admittedly, yeah, you were close, quite close to maxing the skills you needed to when you completed the game. So you needed to go through 3 or 4 stealth sections. So you predicted that you won't need to go beyond chapter 3. That was the achievement. Also, that was the achievement that also had the lowest percentage of players that unlocked it. That achievement. That's really cool too. It's cool that they give you that statistic as well about certain achievements. And I guess the other thing is too, not every achievement is naturally going to happen in the sense of first time playthrough. There's going to be things that you need to really, really focus on them. So it's understandable that there might be some players that play a game once and never go back to it. So whatever achievements they've actually, done. So only 5.2% of players actually had it. Oh, that's different then. So it actually tracks who actually, had it and stuff. Although I guess the other percentage of people who didn't get it, it could be various factors. It could be that they haven't played through it more than once. It could be that they simply have done other things and all that kind of stuff.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And me to her pinky touch the spike. That's some high precision death, Lara. La Ahara. La Ahara.
Uh-huh.
Toasty! It doesn't help when Lara can actually automatically change which direction she slides down the slope. So then you have to try and correct like that there. Hey there, Keone. How's things? Alright. The good thing in this game is when there's something that's making your health drain, you can of course still go into the inventory and use a health kit and the game will let you use it. Alright. So having grabbed that, we've got 8 of 40 and that's the 8th item in the guide. Excellent. Oh, nice, Keone. That's good. The finding is going really, really well. As you can see, some of these items are in trap areas. Have to be careful. But if you want all pickups, you have to get them. And of course that meant multiple attempts to get it. And so we were able to get some extra ahas in there. Hey there, Fiends Alba. Welcome on in. Good morning. How's things? Called this bonus, aha. Definitely, yeah. That's the thing. Each individual pickup of an item has the aha, but if I die before making a save, I have to recollect the item to make sure that the game counts it as collected. So that then means I can add another command in chat to count another aha. Hey Gamer Loop, welcome on in. I've been doing well, thank you. Things are going good. Having a good weekend. How about yourself? Gamer Loop, going really good. You got 50% done with Rise of the Tomb Raider. Really enjoying it so far. Oh, that's very nice. That's really cool. Excellent progress on that. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. It is a really good sequel, that one. It's celebrating its 10th anniversary this year too, so I've done a couple of playthroughs already to celebrate that. But yeah, it's got a really good upgrade too from the graphics of the first game in that trilogy as well. Finzelva, when she falls, the aha went too long. Ah, it's funny to count her ahas. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. When she falls to her death. Um, but yeah, the aha that she says when she actually picks something up. I thought instead of just doing an all secrets and all pickups, I thought, well, Dr. Darling suggested that I do a counter for this game and count how many ahas that we heard. And so I thought, well, it'll be good to do that with this playthrough and combine it as a get all secrets and all pickups as well. Because not every single secret, not every single pickup is um, given to you by it. Not every single pickup is a secret. There's definitely pickups that are just randomly around as well. Hey there, Extreme. Good morning to you. How's your morning going? Hey there, Lizzie. Wish her laha forever. Definitely. Yeah, I thought, what can I call this last stream session? And I thought, well, the last of aha would probably be one of the good ones to use. Extreme, you're good. You're gonna go to a walk, but first a coffee. Oh, very nice, Extreme Storm. That's cool. I really hope that you enjoy your coffee. That's a good way to do it. Smart, yeah. Yeah, there's a few different ways you can do it. I mean, you can just do a whole run and then wait till you get the timing right and then make Lara jump right at the edge. But I thought I would do something just a little bit more stylish and do the roll at the end and then grab and then watch as it goes down. Going to be 31. Ouch. That's not good. It's like switch the numbers around.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Okay, so that's all the secrets in this level now, and we have 21 of 40 pickups, and in the guide I'm looking at, we now have, yep, so 21. Cool. Yeah, Dr. Darling barbecued Lara. The ways in which Lara can die can be attributed to some kind of, like, food-related stuff. So when Lara catches on fire, she could be considered barbecue Lara. When she gets hit by a rolling boulder, can be called pancake Lara. Yeah, extreme. That was a definite oops. Doctor and the Green Duck. Quack. The Green Duck. That actually should be the name of a restaurant. The Green Duck. Dr. Darling, that's what you call the secrets. They look like rubber ducks. That's true. I remember you made that comparison, I think, in one of the earlier streams for it. It can also look like a dog who is sitting on its hind legs and standing up, waiting for a treat. I'm surprised that didn't kill Lara. Interesting.
Uh-huh.
Dr. Darling, sushi ingredients. Yeah. Lara should just have a bite to eat. Although water that's been in a tomb, I don't know how fresh you would want it. Well, I mean, getting the what do they call it? In the guide, they refer to it as a carp. I don't know if you would want to eat something that's been in water that potentially could be very, very diseased and everything.
Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
Alright, so picking up the silver key there, we've now reached the 33rd pickup as per what the guide has said, and I've got 33 out of 40. Dr. Lonely, 400 ahas or bust. It'd be interesting to see. The current count is 327. I was wondering if Lara would have enough room to be safe from the spinning blade part, but no. I wasn't all the way pixel-wise to the wall. There we go. Alright, I've jumped ahead. Need to go this way first. Oh, hang on. Misread the guide.
Aha. Aha. Aha.
Lizzie, you came back from a gig and now you're sore and tired. Ah, even though that happened, I hope you still were able to enjoy it. But that sucks that you're feeling pain. Hope there's something that you can do to stop the pain. Lizzie, you'll be fine. You just need to rest for a few days. Oh, that is good. Okay, so I had Lara against the wall as far as she could go, like I did last time. Okay, fair enough, game. I guess I shouldn't expect something to work more than one time. I was too busy double checking something. Alright, so that secret that I was trying to get before, well, not really a secret, but the item that I was trying to get before, where it's like in the original version, not the remaster version, even when you have the old graphics on, but in the original version, there was an item in this level that you couldn't actually get unless you used a glitch. And so, because I'm not using the original version, and it's not the PC version, then I couldn't even take advantage of that glitch or that save you have to download, whatever the case may be. And earlier in the stream, I tried to get it at the spot that the video was showing, but it seemed like you needed to have modern controls active, and it changes the buttons and the orientation and all that kind of stuff. So I gave it a few shots, but couldn't actually get it. So I sort of was like, okay, well, I'm just going to treat this version like I am playing the original and not the remaster, and not worry about getting that collectible. But now that I've reached where I'm up to in the guide now, apparently it also mentions it here, so maybe I can actually get it after all. Oh, no, they're just never mind. It's just re-saying what it said earlier in the guide. Off to the right of the bridge, as you emerge from the room with the rolling blade, there's a ladder on the rock wall and a little room at the top containing a large medipack. This item is inaccessible without cheating in the classic game, but easily obtained in the remaster. To get it, take a standing from the bridge to the nearest stone ledge, run forward off that ledge to land on the rock below, losing a little health in the process, then take a running jump to grab the ladder. Actually, no, it's different to what it had described before. Ah, yes, I see now why. Because when I first tried it, you slide down here and you make sure that Lara's back is turned so that she can grab the edge there and then shimmy across to find the first secret of the level. The video that I looked at was showing how to get to the inaccessible area in the original version by using this area and then doing like a weird jump to go to here and then having to do like a backward flip and then get up here. So where I was trying to get to back then using that video guide is where we naturally get to now. And so that means that I can actually get it. So we go across here and then have to land like on that and then climb up the ladder there. And this will lead to that as well. So we can get it. Alright, so this will be an extra aha, and I don't know, it'll probably have one more numbered pickup when we finish the level than what actually is in the level as well. So I can get it after all. That's cool. Not done. That guy was dead tired. He sure was. He got tired of waiting.
Uh-huh.
Maybe they also adjusted the number in the statistics screen to counter the fact that in this remastered version you can actually get to that. Whoa, I need to fix that. That doesn't happen in the original version. Alright, so that large medipack that I got in that area is the 39th pickup. And so I've matched that. The final pickup is a main item, which means that there's no way to miss it. So we'll definitely get that last item to make it the 40 out of 40 pickups.
Aha.
And there we have it. That is all the secrets and all the item pickups in this level. Hey there, Mr. Goatee. I'm doing well, thanks. Having a good weekend. How about yourself? We're getting closer to finishing the game. We're now up to 332 times we've heard Lara go, uh-huh. Mr. Goatee, almost just as much as Naruto saying believe it. He said that 400 times. Really? 400 times? That's a lot of times. Mr. Goatee, he says, I'm going to become Hokage. Believe it. Does he ever become that? The chances of me watching that show are very slim, so I don't mind knowing what happens at the very end, if that's something that happens at the very end. Does his belief pay off? And anyone else who believed? He does. Well, that's good. It's good if a character is trying to do something in a long-running series and finally actually achieves it. Instead of them going, well, they almost achieved it, but they never did. The end. It'd be like, oh, wonderful. Mr. Gote, so Naruto Uzumaki became the 7th Hokage. So what happens when that happens? Does he get anything? Like, does he get any special powers, or is it more like a accolade thing? Mr. Gote, no, but he does something for his father after becoming Hokage. Naruto dons a garment similar to his father's, a white cape that has a red flame pattern around the hem, is held together by a red rope, and has the kanji for 7th Hokage. It's like a really important ninja title. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, even when I was a kid, like I really was fascinated by ninja stuff. There was the very cheesy once I got older and rewatched them, but at the time, as a kid, I was like lapping them up. Was the American Ninja movies. When I saw them growing up as a kid, it was like, oh, this is so cool. And then, years later, rewatching them, it's like, well, it's cheesy, so it's kind of okay still, but it's definitely not like I like them. Um, so yeah, ninja stuff has fascinated me for a long time. Perma Gamer, thank you so very much for the raid. Thank you very, very much. Welcome to you and your raiders. I hope you had a great stream. Mr. Gote, you like watching animation and stuff a lot. I mean, there's definitely a lot of very memorable animated series and stuff. Like, I remember when I was a kid, there was that Mysterious Cities of Gold animated series that for a very long time, I couldn't even remember what it was called because when I did watch it, I was like probably, I don't know, 9, 10 at the time. Yeah, Permagamer, more Tomb Raider. Doing my annual playthroughs now. This is actually the remastered version, but I've got the old school graphics for the playthrough active because when I do my annual playthroughs and I'm using these remasters now, I like to have the old graphics on. So just doing my annual of Tomb Raider 2, we'll be finishing it today, and then Tomb Raider 3 will be the next game I've got lined up. Mr. Goatee, can't wait to visit the actual Ninja Museum when you go to Japan. Man, you'll try and take a bunch of photos of it. Now that would be really cool, Mr. Goatee, that's for sure. Oh yeah. I don't blame you for being, very looking forward to it. Exactly, Lizzie, yeah, the Temple of Permagame. It was okay, slowly playing through Sleeping Dogs. Oh, hell yeah. That's a game that I would really like to play. I still haven't actually played it yet, but I've seen it being played quite a few times. And Maxi, hello Maxi, ahoy there. Aha, Rod is live, absolutely. How's it going, dude? And Maxi, he has a sound command on his channel. A man who never eat pork bun is never a whole man. But I really like the look of that game, so I definitely have it on my to-do list. So how are you finding the game, Permagamer? Do you enjoy Sleeping Dogs? Going good, Maxi? Excellent. That's really good, dude. As for me, I'm doing well. Getting closer to finishing the game. We have now reached 332 ahas. So it's been going good. And we're about to see a cutscene that is almost directly lifted from Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. In the movie, Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, there's actually a Thuggee cult that are basically the villains of the movie, and their leader, Molaram, has a sacrificial ceremony that he performs where he rips the heart out of the victim and causes it to basically burn and then lowers them into this lava thing. So in the movie, there's actually a part where Indiana Jones, Short Round, and Willie Scott, they actually observe this sacrifice from a distance. And there's a certain piece of music that plays. There's a certain sort of like, very creepy, like orchestral voices that play and all that kind of stuff. And in this particular cutscene coming up, even though it's not the exact same thing, it's not like someone gets their heart ripped out and all that kind of stuff. It is similar in the fact that Lara is actually observing it from a hidden sort of like position that gives her an advantage, and they can't see her observing, just like in Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, and just like the chanting and all that. But Marco Bartoli, who is the leader of the cult in this game, he stabs himself with the knife, with the dagger of Xian. And so there is some kind of like, being stabbed in the heart kind of thing related to Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, where it's not a heart being stabbed, but it's still a heart that is at the heart of what's going on. So this is one of my favorite parts of Tomb Raider 2, is this upcoming cutscene. That is a lot of ahas, Maxi. Like, holy shit. We're going to see if we can actually reach the 400 mark. It'd be interesting if we could. Permagamer, you beat that guy up every time you hear him say that to you. You love Sleeping Dogs, played it back on PS3. I guess he shouldn't have been, spouting that then. I didn't actually realize you could do that. But that's cool that you played it back on the PS3. Yeah, I wonder if they will ever do a sequel eventually. It'd be cool if they did. For those who are actually watching on Twitch, I'll put into chat a link to the scene from Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom that has a similar kind of like chanting and oh sort of stuff. There we go. So there's a link in chat for that scene from that movie. It's actually my favorite one in the series. Maxi, have you missed the floating statues? You definitely haven't. Absolutely, that's coming up soon, dude. For sure. It's really creepy seeing the statue just sort of like fly towards you from the distance with all the creepy sounds and stuff. So there we go. That is the Temple of Xian. Xian. I always forget how to actually pronounce it. Um, so that is level 15 done. We got all the secrets and we got all of the pickups in that level. Absolutely, Maxi. It's really, really creepy. Heck yeah, creepy type. Absolutely. Yeah, I remember the first time I played this as well and that part came up, I was like, oh, this is so, so freaky.
Uh-huh.
Hey, hey there, Shaky. The wind. It must have been the wind. It's always the wind, especially in the floating isles, floating islands. How's things going, Shaky? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Lizzie, what the fuck? I know, right? Very, very creepy kinds of enemies. Plus the ambience and stuff. Really well done.
Uh-huh.
Shaky, well, it looks and sounds like the floating isles outside your house right now. Or does it? Do you have giant statues that come to life and start flying around on rockets? Well, I mean, they have sort of like something that's some magic that's making them able to fly like that. It still gives you goosebumps, Maxie. I don't blame you, dude. And these are things that really get ingrained in your memory as well. All the time shaky. Oh no.
Uh-huh. 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 Aha.
Thanks for the GGs, Maxi. Hey, Raid. Welcome. What's my least favorite word today? Not too sure, to be honest. I never actually really think about that kind of stuff. Yeah, nothing's coming to mind. What's your least favorite word today? If it's uh-huh, then I'm sorry, but you're going to hear a lot of that. How's things, Raid? Raid, well, shit. The word aha. Yeah, Mr. Gote, aha. It's so funny because now, and the funny thing is, like, Lara, of course, in this game has always said aha when you pick stuff up. And I've played this so many times that obviously it would naturally be ingrained in my mind that she says aha. But because with this playthrough I've specifically wanted to keep track of how many times we hear it, it's made me even more attuned when watching or playing other things when a character says aha. And now I'm like, aha. And it's like that could become then a connection. It's like with Assassin's Creed 2, the character of Leonardo da Vinci, when Ezio brings him a codex page, he goes, aha, another one. How exciting. Maxi's least favorite phrase is, I make my own luck. Except when Lara says it, Maxi, because in Tomb Raider The Last Revelation, Lara actually says that she makes her own luck twice. Once in the flashback level in 1984, and then later on in the game as well. Ray, you saw the movie Ballerina today. You would say you left the theater feeling pleasured is the word you'd use. Okay, so that's not your least favorite word today, then I guess. I never actually saw that one myself yet. I mean, I have seen John Wick 1 and 2, but not 3 and 4. So I haven't seen those movies, and that's a spin off, of course, Ballerina in that. But Keone, no, yes, there are. You just never learn them. Okay. Right, the theater was mostly empty, and the other viewers were dead silent. Ah, okay. No coughing or anything like that. Was there any crickets chirping? Maxie Halle Berry was so good in 3. Oh, was she? Maxie, I didn't even realize she was in John Wick 3. That's really cool. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I slightly held the jump button after pressing it for a millisecond too long, which then made Lara do a jump back off the thing. There we go. Right, there was no teenagers running around being assholes like when you saw Sonic 3. Oh, really? Yeah, that can be so annoying too, as well, where it's like so many people don't actually care about whether or not they even watch the movie themselves. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, yeah, let's go and see the movie and just proceed to not even watch it. Anyways, what is this? The mirror dimension? The mirror dimension? It's interesting, these levels, the floating islands. I don't know what the magic is behind it that's actually making them float and things like that.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Keone, people still go to the movie theaters? Guess it depends. Can't remember the last time I went now. Been ages. Maxi can ask your AI bot. That was a really cool idea that you set that up. Who are you? Okay, so we have 10 of 39 items, and just make sure that that matches where I'm up to in the guide. It does. 2 sets of Uzi clips.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. It's Hipsuit raiding my fridge. How's things? Welcome on in, Hipsuit. very, very sneaky place to put the secret.
Aha.
Dr. Darling, aha, another rubber duck, how exciting. In Tomb Raider 1, the boulders to me looked like meatballs. In Tomb Raider 2, these green ones look like giant balls of Brussels sprouts. Or they could also look like a giant pea.
Aha.
Maxie, thankfully you don't knock yourself out when you hit your head on the ceiling. Imagine if you did, and it was only like a few seconds that Lara was unconscious, but in that time, enemies could attack you and be like, ah, bloody hell. 14 out of 39 should be how many items we've gotten. Yep. Okay. Dr. Darling, so during your weekend break from work, you decided to work because, like you said yesterday, 2 days per week aren't enough to start and finish any of the games you want to play. Right now, you're studying some PDFs while listening to the stream. You'll rest when you are dead. Well, that's definitely understandable as well, and having to do the study and all that kind of stuff. I hope the study goes well. But yeah, trying to fit in, certain things that you want to do with other stuff can be definitely difficult. You'll rest when you're dead. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen for a very, very long time. But that's definitely understandable as well, to just want to get stuff done and then rest later. Whoops, let go too soon. Aha. The floor is lava. Ahoy, Cinny in chat. Ahoy there, Cinny. Cinny ahoy. How's things going, dude? Welcome on in. We're getting closer to the 350 aha mark. Indeed, Maxi. Aha! Crookie is here. Crooked, nice progress on the ahas. You're doing well, thanks. Making some brunch at the moment. Oh, very nice, dude. I hope that you enjoy whatever you're putting together. So, what is for brunch? And thanks for the nice progress. It's going to be interesting to see how many we've actually gotten by the end of the playthrough.
Aha.
Crooked, you're making British with black pudding, tomatoes, mushrooms, baked beans, and bread. Oh, that sounds really good. Sounds like a feast. That's awesome, dude. Maxi sounds very British. You just made me think of Watch Dogs Legion. I'm surprised it didn't have any scenes of like vendors that were just trying to sell stuff, and things like with sleeping dogs with the pork buns and all that kind of thing. I mean, maybe there is in the game world that you can actually seek out. I've never really paid much attention to notice if there is or not. You've heard of the floor is lava, now the roof is lava. A man who never eats British pork buns is never a whole governor. Doing some leapfrogging.
Aha. 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 Aha.
Alright, so that's 25 pickups. Just want to make sure that the guide also ends with 25 pickups when we have killed those enemies and looted them. Alright, cool, we have. Good. Now it's safe to save. I didn't want to save without checking first, just in case there was some glitch or something happened.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Alright, we've reached the 350 aha point. I don't think we're going to make 400. I just got a feeling that we won't make 400. But if we do, that'd be cool. But if not, can't be helped. It says 29 of 39 pickups, and where I'm up to in the guide, just make sure I'm actually on the same page, page with it. There we go, so 29 of 39. Excellent. Alright. It's grenade launcher time.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh, indeed. And there we go. All 3 secrets and all 39 pickups in the Floating Islands level. Dr. Darling, Lara's voice actress did a wonderful job at the audition. Uh-huh, you are hired. Wonder how many takes, like how many variations of aha were done before that one was chosen. Alright, so that is the Floating Islands level done, all 3 secrets in the level found, and all 39 items picked up.
Aha. Aha.
Alright, so there's a dash there for secrets found. That means that there's actually no secrets, it seems, in this level. If there were, it would say none.
Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
Hey there, Mr. Epic. Welcome. First thing you see when opening the stream is Lara falling in lava. She failed the floor is lava challenge. Welcome on in, Mr. Epic. It's nice timing when that can happen. How's things? Alright, so this says 10 of 24 has been collected. Just want to make sure that it'll say that where I actually get up to this. Let me see. Large and small Medipack, 6 sets of Uzi clips and a Mystic Plaque. Well, I didn't get that yet. So there must be something missing. Hang on. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Alright, 11 of 24 found. Okay, there's one missing. What the hell? After picking up the large and small Medipack, 6 sets of Uzi clips, it should have meant we had 11, and then the Mystic Plaque is 12. But I've only got 11. So there must be another... Ah, here we go. Good.
Uh-huh.
There we go, that's better. Now that matches what the guide says at this point. 12. There we go. Nice one, Zereth. The floor is Ahava, ancient Aha from the Old Kingdom. Mr. Epic, well, it's really hot at the moment, not because of lava. Well, I hope not, because that would be extremely, extremely, extremely hot if that were the case. But still, if you don't like the heat, I definitely wouldn't blame you if you would prefer it to be colder. Zereth, hot air? Must have been the wind. Exactly, the wind has all sorts of applications, all sorts of uses. Zereth, you were looking for something in the menu. You was expected. Aha. You expected me to say aha. Sorry, I don't get what you mean. Rod, you were looking for something in the menu. I was expected. Aha. what I'm doing here is there's a trigger point for activating the final boss fight, and the guide has recommended that it's best to get the remaining collectibles without triggering it. So I just need to be very, very careful. Ah, damn it. I triggered him. Ah, it's very, very finicky. just catch up on chat. Whoops. Yes, expecting. Become expecting. Mr. Epic, yesterday was worse. It was warmer than today, but you had to help your niece move into a new house. She lives on the fourth floor. Worst thing was getting the couch up there. Oh, dude. Yeah, having to, go and maneuver things too as well, like depending on how tricky the way up is and all that kind of stuff too. Like, that would be really bad when it's really hot as well. So imagine if Android could become pregnant, maybe in the future they might. Mr. Epic will experiment with artificial wombs, so that could be the thing in the future. That's true. Maxi going to be lurking, dude. Thanks for the streaming Tomb Raider 2. Such a great game. Detroit, become aha. No trouble at all, Maxi. Thank you so very much, dude. Thank you for leaving the lurk as well. Would like to highly recommend people check out Zamaxi's channel. He's doing a playthrough of GTA San Andreas for 100%. He most recently did the same for GTA Vice City. He's playing the definitive edition versions of those. He's also got a lot of really cool channel point rewards, a lot of audio-based ones, also some visual ones, little mini clips from movies and memes and all that kind of stuff. So also has a really great sense of humor too. So definitely recommend checking out Max's channel if you haven't before. And thanks for leaving the lurk, dude. Oh, that's all good, Maxi, for the shout out. Absolutely no trouble at all, dude. Zereth Ancient Zamaxi from the Old Kingdom. Aren't we all? Hey, Doubledore, good morning. I hope things are going well. Mr. Epic, you saw that you have the Borderlands logo now for watching yesterday's stream. Neat. Oh, do you? Oh, really? That's interesting. So we have 21 of 24 items picked up. The remaining ones should hopefully be the only ones that we have left. Alright, so I'm a bit confused because the guide, when you've got the dagger, the exit opens, the place starts to collapse. If you like, you can now go into the water underneath the floor and collect the rest of the goodies. 3 sets of Uzi ammo in 2 separate pickups. And they've numbered them 23 to 25. But it's 24 of 24. I know that there's some games in this series where there's an error with how many things there actually are versus how many the game says there is in the statistics. Of course, they're counting the dagger as the 25th item pickup. Okay, that's definitely understandable then. And there we go. That level has no secrets, and the guide counts 25 pickups, but that's only because they're counting the dagger as having been picked up as well. But the game's statistics screen only says 24 of 24, so that's all fine. Now for the final level. Mr. Epic, the new Borderlands looks really good. Now that's a game you really like to play. Oh, that's good then. It's taken them a while to get to 4. When did 3 come out? Alrighty then. Make a save. So there's no secrets in this level either. There's 45 pickups. So considering there's 45 pickups, it means that we are definitely going to be hitting the 400 aha point in this playthrough. The current count is 360. Aw, she didn't say aha. Lara, you're supposed to say aha. Damn it. Okay, so we won't be hitting the 400 aha mark then. That's right, Double Door, yeah. Lara's barefoot. Uh-huh. Yeah, Lara was going to wind down for the evening. But then the rest of the cult that's still around is like, "We need the dagger you stole from us." And Lara's like, "No." 42 or 45 pickups. Yeah, so we definitely won't be getting to the 400 aha mark, unfortunately. That's a shame. But hey, we got close. Just going through the guide and making sure that the amount of items that we've picked up actually matches where I'm up to in the guide. Ah! I was just about to use the fucking health again.
What are you trying to tell me? That I can dodge T-1000s?
No, John. I'm trying to tell you that when you grow up, you won't have to. Thanks for redeeming that. Nicely done, Dr. Darling. Taking stuff from Terminator 2 and transforming it. Damn it. I'm keeping an eye out for pickups. Because I want to make sure I get all the pickups, of course. But I don't want the level to end before actually getting them. there we go. That's all 45 of 45 items picked up in the final level. There's no secrets.
Don't you think you've seen enough?
Such a chef's kiss way to end this game. Thank you for the GGs, Dumbledore. Thank you very much. Hopefully I did actually get all the items. We'll find out. But I'm gonna skip the credits at a certain point. There's no after credit sequence, but I just want to let this music play without me talking over it. So. Ah, yes. There we go. That's good to see. Alrighty then. So, time taken, 19 hours and 20 minutes. Secrets found, 48 of 48. Pickups picked up, 585 of 585. Kills, 441. Ammo used versus bullets hit, 16,521 versus 12,161 hits. Medipacks used 23.0 and distance traveled 67.21 kilometers. So sometimes you would have more than just one item. So you might pick up one item, like you might pick up an item and then there might be like 5 items in one that you get given. So the game counts each individual item you get given, not each individual bending down and picking up of the items. And so with my aha count, the reason it doesn't match the 585 is because it's only when Lara says aha that I count it, and she only says it when she picks up an item, and it doesn't matter how many items are combined in the pickup. She'll just say aha once. It's not like when there's 5 items she goes aha, 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 aha. So that's why the aha count doesn't match how many items there actually are. But the final count is 360 ahas that we heard. One of those was actually in the opening, well, not the opening cutscene, but one of the early cutscenes of the game. So that was cool. I also added that. And then there's also ahas that I counted when I died and didn't save before dying, and then I had to pick up the other items that I had picked up before I died, but I needed to pick them up again for the game to count them as collected. So I counted them as well. Just want to keep note of that for my stats. So 360 ahas. Aha, indeed, Dumbledore. So this is the end of the playthrough. The next stream that you'll see from me will be Tomb Raider 3. I am going to take a break before coming back with Tomb Raider 3, and it's going to be a long one. It'll be about an hour break, and then I'll come back with Tomb Raider 3. The plan is to potentially finish the India levels, but if not, it's okay. In any case, it'll be good to get a head start ahead of next weekend as well. But what I'm going to do is give some shout outs before I end, and we're going to raid out to Maxi, who's live right now with GTA San Andreas. Would like to highly recommend people check out AC, who's doing games like Left 4 Dead 2, in Meta, who's doing a 100% playthrough, no HUD, no fast travel, no looking at the map playthrough of The Witcher 3 to celebrate its 10th anniversary. Hipsuit is doing streams of games like World of Warships. Crocodiles is doing a playthrough of the game Pentiment as part of a historical order run. He's doing all these different games across different genres and franchises. He's looked at what year they take place in, and he's organized his playthrough list in order of what year they take place in. Mr. Gote is a streamer of games like Banisher's Ghost of New Eden. Perma Gamer has been doing a playthrough of Sleeping Dogs with the Definitive Edition, and Shaky has been doing Far Cry 6. That's all good in Meta for the shout out and for the stream as well, dude. No problem at all. Here's a general raid message that people can feel free to copy and paste. I've also got one for subscribers as well. Since it's going to be a long break before I start Tomb Raider 3, about an hour, I thought I would raid out still. Plus it gives me time to prep some stuff as well for Tomb Raider 3. For those who won't be able to come back to the next stream, that's completely fine. Thank you so much for watching this one. I really do appreciate it. If you see me streaming Tomb Raider 3, then that means it's still Sunday here. But if you see me streaming Assassin's Creed Liberation, that means it's become Monday. That's my Monday through to Thursday game, starting this coming week. Next Friday, I'll be finishing off Until Dawn and starting a playthrough of Alan Wake to celebrate its 15th anniversary. And next weekend, we'll also be doing some more Tomb Raider 3. So thank you everyone for watching. I'll be back in 1 hour with some more Tomb Raider to do Tomb Raider 3. Thanks for watching. Catch you next time.